na sila.
May alumni po.
Makakaroon?
Pwede na po.
3 minutes.
Pwede na po ito mag-set. Really?
Pwede pa sa harap. Perpendicular. Harap ang likod. Okay na pag
Okay. Pero forward, tapos likod. Likod. Thank you for confirming. Thank you. Okay na, warm up. Ito, 3 minutes.
Warm up, 3 minutes po. Retrievers na ready na. Opo.
Sipalay!
Bye, warm up!
warm up. 3 minutes.
O, sige. Sige. Kayo bala. Balay. Sige, coach.
Galing coach na. Kutsara.
Ma'am, ano na po lahat? Labas na po tayo. Players na lang po yung may iwan.
Wing.
Players na lang po may iwan sa
Dali ko.
Palalabas kami na lahat.
G. May tubig ka.
Hindi lang. Medyo. Dala ng tubig.
Kabilog.
Dito.
Isa lang kabilog.
Bawal ka na din.
Ah, sir.
Kuha ka lang karon na. Dirak ko. Kuha tubla ko pulong kuha na da sa likod do.
Ah, sige, okay. Dala lang pwede diya.
Gaan ko na ulan kwarta ni Mana. Gaan ko na kwarta ni Mana. Gaan. Ako ba na pa video ha? Kung pag cellphone ala di po gani mo ko tagaan ka 50. 20 na ba? Ala, oy. Hindi, delete oy. Delete ko to oy. Pati ka ala yung delete eh. Balik ka? Oy, delete mo. Delete. Ah, di ko oy.
Dito naman tayo.
Luto na.
Ang iba niya, comfort.
Parang ganun pa, weng.
Ito, sa taas. Ito yung sir, yung
Dito pa ganyan.
Tapos meron din sa mainit.
Yes. Lapit na.
1 minute.
Basta yung bibigyan natin.
Service practice tapos. 7:59 na.
After po nito, pakuha ko ng list. Naka-YouTube lang si Kuya.
Headline, sir? Headline?
Inline.
Okay, ready? Bola, ayan, okay. Ganun sa kanila. Isang bola na. Isang bola ka na. Tatlo lang pa ikutin. Tatlo lang iikot ang na yan. Sa kanya na. Wala ka pa.
Practice ko Sipalay? Gago.
All right, good morning, beach volleyball fans. This is the Beach Republic, Sipalay City. It's the first match in the women's division and the showdown between Capital One and Sipalay City. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Roland Manata. And our second referee, Jeremy Lilias. And now let us meet the players, beginning with Capital One. Number 1, Romame Doromal. Number 2, Pongay Gaston. And for Team Sipalay, number 1, Justin Amaro. Number 2, Kimberly Ibunan. And with the shake hands under the net, our match is underway. This is the Beach Volleyball Republic on store, Sipalay City. Capital One first to serve. Now serving, Romame Doromal.
2 sets to Ate Miko.
So number 1, here we go. Bongay Gaston towering over the net. That's the first for Capital One. That will send back to Romame to serve. They got their first point here in the first set. That's a service ace for Romame Doromal. Capital One now it's 2. Foul short there in that attempt from Justin Amaro. A little bit too soft. And the point goes to Capital One as they set a 3 points. Still serving.
Anot, miss? Nice one.
Kimberly Ibunan right on the arm of Romame Doromal. That'll be a point for Team Sipalay. That will send Justin Amaro to serve. One serving 3.
Nice one. Saba, miss? Atak. Nice one.
Smart play by Kimberly Ibunan. Targeting the front side of the Capital One court. 2 serving 3. Justin with a serve.
Oh, nice
And
one.
that's the service ace to tie it up at 3.
Nice one.
Justin Amaro still serving. We are tied at 3.
Nice one.
For Team Sipalay. Court switch. Still serving for Team Sipalay. Number 1, Justin Amaro. 4 serving 3.
Oopsie. Miss.
Great over ball by Capital One. That will give them the point and will send Pongay Gaston to serve for Capital One. We are tied at 4.
Patay. Wala. Ay, sorry. Nice block. Ay.
Pongay Gaston hammers it down. Point for Capital One. Taking back a 1 point. Serving 4.
Uy. Uy, maoy. 5.
Go, go. Ay, hindi, wala. Go. Right there. Pop.
Yak, sige.
Roms! 1, 2. Go, 1, 2.
Isol.
Right at the line. Point for Capital One.
Mababaw. Gusto rin ito.
Pongay Gaston now serving.
Yeah.
Attack. Nice one.
Justin Amaro with a hell of a net. That will be a point for Team Sipalay. That will send Kimberly Dubuyan to serve. 5 serving 6. Roma Doromal. Right above the net. That will be a point for Capital One.
Nice one.
Kimberly Dubuyan with a smart play. With that overball. That will be a point for Team Sipalay.
Score.
Two for two for Roma Doromal. Court split. Bongay Gasoy about to serve. Serving 6.
Why? Nice one.
Kim Dubuyan gets the point for Team Sipalay. It's a 1-point game. That will send her back to serve. 7 serving 8. Knuckle shot will do it for Roma Doromal. They're now at 9. Back with a 2-point lead. Roma Doromal now serving. 9 serving 7. Kim Dubuyan right above the block. Point for Team Sipalay. 8 serving 9. Just with a serve. Bongay Gasoy with a loop shot. Point is good for Capital One. Bongay Gasoy now serving. 10 serving 8. Right to the corner pocket. Point is good for Justin Amaro. Point for Team Sipalay.
Number 2 service.
Kimberly Dubuyan about to serve. 9 serving 10. Roma Doromal with a finisher. That'll be a point for Capital One. Roma Doromal now serving. College for that attempt by Justin Navarro. Just in time for the technical timeout. Once again, magandang umaga sa ating lahat and welcome to the Beach Volleyball Republic on tour Sipalay City. And currently on court, it's the showdown between Team Sipalay and Capital One. And on the men's division, it's also Team Sipalay going up against the University of Santo Tomas. Bongay Gasoy hammers.
Wala. Usol. Nice.
Bongay Gasoy hammers.
Nice one.
Kim Dubuyan.
Nice one.
Kim Dubuyan. And that will be the end of the technical timeout. Back to serve for Capital One. Number 1, Roma Doromal. And a net touch violation is called on Justin Amaro. Down to the point for Capital One. 13 serving line.
Third score. 10.
Kimberly Dibuyan right down the middle. Point for Team Sipalay. Jesse Lomaro now serving. 10
Maoy.
serving 13.
10. 10. 10.
One. Wala. No. Good. Here. Baby. One. Get back. Go! Sorry.
Great cross-court shot by Rolomir Roman. That will cause Team Sipalay to lose the point. Gaston now serving. 14 is serving 10. And that's a service ace. Point for Capital One. Bongay Gaston still serving.
Go. Forward.
Bongay Gaston with a loop shot. That'll be a point for Capital One. Team Sipalay now calling for timeout.
Kaso bukaset.
Tungkol daw sa iPhone. Jen, patunggulan siya. Mga, tag mo ba siya bula? Kuha mo to siya.
Nice one, girls.
Back to serve for Capital One, number 2, Bongay Gaston, 16, serving 10. Knockout shot is good for Justin Amano, point for Palay. That will send her back to serve. 11, serving 16, Amano with a serve. And that's the service ace for Team Sipalay. Court switch.
Pag sobrang init din niya kaya, namamatay talaga yung goal.
Justin Amano back to serve. 12, serving 16. All made Romal with the finisher. Point for Capital One. They're now at 17, 4 points away from taking the first set. Romal Romal now serving 17 to serving 12. Too strong that attempt by Kim Dubuya. The ball goes outside. Capital One with a point, 18. Serving 12, Romal with the serve.
21.
Kim Dubuyan, redemption shot, avoiding that block by Bongay Gaston. That'll be a point for Team Sipalay. They're now 13. Kim Dubuyan now serving.
Breakers.
Outside, that was a point for Team Sipalay. They're down 14. Kim Dubuyan now serving. That'll be a service error. And the point goes to Capital One. 19 serving 14. Bongay Gaston now serving.
One
Point for Capital One. And they are now at set point. And now serving for the set number 2, Pongay Gason. And with that service ace, Capital One will be taking the first set of this match against Team Sipalay, 21-14.
Service.
Pantay. Wala. Usol. Pantay. Wala.
Pongay Gason hammers.
Wala. Usol. Pantay. Wala.
Pongay Gason hammers.
Nice one.
Kim Dubuyan.
Nice one.
Kim Dubuyan.
Service lang yung Sipalay. B pa rin sa Sipalay. Kinuha nila.
Novo May Doromal. Novo May Doromal. Kim Dubuyan, redemption shot. Kim Dubuyan, redemption shot. Point for Capital One.
Okay, go.
All right, start of second set. And we start with Sipalay, Justin Amado, battle serve. And that will end the rally. The first point goes to Capital One. Roma made the Romal and now serving.
Wait.
Justin Amado with an overball. Point for Team Sipalay. Here type 1. Kimberly Dubuyan now serving. Pongay Gason with a powerful kill. That'll be a point for Capital One. Pongay Gason now serving 2, serving 1. That'll be a point for Team Sipalay. We are tied at 2. Justin Amado now serving. That'll be a point for Capital One. We have this attempt. Team Sipalay. That will send Roma May Romal to serve. 3 serving 2. That'll be a point for Team Sipalay. We're tied at 3. And now getting ready to serve for Team Sipalay number 2, Kimberly Dubuyan. Gaston down the line shot. Point for Capital One. Court switch.
Kasi, hindi. Kasi, sobrang huwag. Oh.
Okay, Gaston now serving. 4 serving 3. Ball goes out. Point goes to Capital One.
Yung kabilang court, walang name. Sino ang balik
Inabubuyan. With that shot, point is good for Team Sipalay. That will send Justin Amado to serve. 3 serving 5.
Ano?
4 serving 5.
Oo, nakatayin.
That serve goes out and the point goes to Capital One.
Already over.
Roma Doromal now serving. A little bit too strong out attempt by Roma Doromal. What goes out and the point goes to Team Sipalay. Kimberly Buyan now serving. 5 serving 6. And that's his ace to tie it up at 6.
Sipalay 6 years old.
Great knuckle shot by Kim Dubuyan. Team Sipalay now with a 1-point lead. Kim Dubuyan now serving 7, serving 6. Ball goes out, point goes to Team Sipalay, court switch. Kim Dubuyan back to serve. And that will be a point for Capital One. Bongegas towering over the net. Gets the point for Capital One. And that will send Roma Doromal to serve.
Number two. Ay, ako ba? Sayang ha. Ah! Clear lang, okay. Just, wag na. Good. Ay, may. Kita lang. Short na. Ay!
Wala na. Patay na.
Konti na lang.
Bongegas back to serve. We are tied at 8.
I think Mayor feels bad for magpapanya.
Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Sipalay as they are now with 9. Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Sipalay as they are now with a double-digit score at 10. Justin Amado now serving 10, serving 8. Point by Gaston hammers it down. Point for Capital One. 9 is serving 10. Roma Doromal now serving.
8 o'clock pa lang, ang init na niya. Ako, 8. Here lang. There you go.
Knuckle shot is good for Roma Normal. Back-to-back points for Capital One.
It's actually, it's nice that there's none here. There's no seats. Kasi it looks nice on the...
Wow!
And with that over ball, Team Sipalay will be taking that point just in time for the technical timeout.
Pampulan yan. Para pampulan sila yan ng ano.
Justin Amano. Justin Amano. Ball guy, the strong. That'll be a point for Team Sipalay. That'll be a point for Team Sipalay. That will be the end of the technical timeout. The second shot of this match between Capital One and Team Sipalay. Goes out. Point goes. Sipalay out by 1 point. Capital One looking. Ball goes out to tie the game at 11. Ball goes out and the point. Point is good for Roma. Normal. Point for Capital One. We are now tied at 11. Too soft on that attempt by Kim Dubuyan. And a point goes to Capital One. That'll be a point for Capital One. They are now 13. Capital One with a 2-point lead. 13, serving 11. Gaston with the serve. Consecutive points now for Capital One. And the Solar Strikers are recharged here in Sipalay. 14, serving 11. And that'll be a point for Team Sipalay. Justin Amado now serving. A little bit off the angle on that shot by Roma Normal. 13 serving 14. Court switch. We are now tied at 14. Justin Amado now serving. Justin Amado with that swipe. Point is good for Team Sipalay, taking back a 1-point lead. 15 is serving 14. Roma ends the rally. That'll be a point for Capital One. We are tied at 15. Sipalay noon, wala pa tayong mga kamay dyan. Alright.
Ready over! Ready over! Wala pala!
And that will be a point for Team Sipalay. With a 1-point lead, 16 serving 15. Kimberly Dubuyan serving for Sipalay. Sipalay Gason with a powerful hit. Grabe ka puso. We're now tied at 16. Jesse Amaro, rock out the arms of Roma Goromal. We are tied. Team Sipalay up by 1 point, 17 serving 16. And that will be a service error by Justin Amaro. That will be a point for Capital One. We are tied at 17. Roma Goromal now serving for Capital One. That serve goes out, and the point goes to Team Sipalay. They're now at 18. Fourth switch.
Outside. Sipalay score. Ay, inside yun?
18 serving 17. Bongay Gaston towering over the net. Consecutive points for Capital One. They're now at 19, 2 points away from taking this match. Rocky Normal now serving 19, serving 17. And pass the service ace for Rocky Normal. Ladies and gentlemen, Capital One now at match point. Now serving for the match. Number 1, Rocky Normal.
Ready over ball, ready 1-2. Just. Ready over ball. 1-2, 1-2. Okay. Okay, harap. Ate, ball! Knockout.
Point is good for Kim Gabuyan. Right down the long shot for Team Sipalay. Kim Gabuyan now serving.
Okay. Call lang. Okay, yours? Okay, harap. Ate, pause. Okay, wait! Wow!
Careful.
Sige, go! Rock! Rob! Ayaw mo!
Kapoy na kami.
Diyan! Bounce, you got it? Go! Stop.
Rocky Normal with the finisher. Ladies and gentlemen, winning the match in 2 straight sets. It's Capital One, the duo of Bongay Gaston and Rocky Normal. And of course, palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga manlalaro from Team Sipalay, Justin Amaro and Kimberly Dibuyan.
Next match. Abigail Wilson, tsaka si...
Nice one, ha, Josh?
Okay. Kalaban nila. Si Lasal.
Nice one.
Take captain, babe. Babe.
Justin Amaro.
Babe, tell me.
Justin Amaro.
Okay.
Bongay Gaston.
May tubig ka?
That'll be a point for Team Sipalay. That'll be a point for Team Sipalay.
Kalanda ko sa inyo, bro.
Gaston down the line shot.
Ano na sa samang?
Coming up right here in the women's division, it's Anas Filipinas going up against Sipalay University. It's the duo of Sunny Hernandez.
Umuya ka na.
Kabalo ka magkino ba ni ano na? Angel, trapo bulat.
Nasugat ako mo dito ang bulang ang matag kung nila pa din service. Ha? Service pa din nila, be. Tapos sugat ako mo dito. Lakat ka dito kay Itchay yan na si Mambula. Ha? Ano man?
Tulong ko, ano?
Uy, basa agad yung bola.
Oy, ball! Ito na, Day. Dito ka mo, Day. Dito ka, Day. Likod. Uy, dali lang, Day. Dali lang, Ada. Dali ka. Ayan.
Tatlo lang dapat isa to. Hindi, mabulos naman to isa. Oo, gani.
Day, bula, Day. Neka.
Atong nakaputi din na sa tunga. Pwede man yan.
Good morning.
Right.
Ay lang po yung ibutang mo sa mo. Lock ka na ba? Kaya lang.
Okay lang maging ako na let's go. Are we good? Good? This side. Saan? Let's go. Ball.
All right, beach volleyball fans currently warming up here in the women's division against National University going up against Alas Filipinas.
Hello, hello.
Tubig ko.
Ano yung sinaluga? Ano bisa na? Check nila ilan na naman.
And you din, Captain. Yung Captain ninyo. Yung Captain ninyo. Sign mo na.
Day, ang brown mo. Trapo dito. Itchabula. Alam ka na, namusuon lang ko, nangihi ka na. Ah, di po, oy.
Sobra ka mong guro, isa di ball retriever.
Sakto lang sila to. Kay bulos sila to.
Ano na, gibulos na po.
Dito na siya.
Oo.
Gibulos naman.
Bulos na mo.
Ang upod yung isa yan din. Lima lang ka mo, di? Lima
Oo,
lang ka mo.
lima lang sila.
Dito apat.
Wala ang iba ng silong
Kada mo damo
Iba, wala na
sa doon mo
kinadto.
damo sa listahan pero wala sa
Wala na
mga kinadto.
kinadto.
I-check nyo gani karon ang ano, listahan na kung sino nga.
Pero tinga ana, ubos ang t-shirt to. Ang pamangkot nga naubos ako nga nablos ako na t-shirt niya sukso ko. Pakaisa ko. Naubos ko ng t-shirt kagapon.
Hindi maubos kaya ang gipang lista to nagpanguha.
Wala sila na
Pagpanghatag na lang nalito. At kung nga rin na dire. Di ba, ma?
Coach, sino po yung first rep natin? Jeremy. Kasi siya yung nasa baba kanina. Ganun ba? Yung second aakyat. Yung second.
Maang din na.
EPM. Pasilan.
Pabulit ko lang. Ay, ako na tapos. Pawayang isa. Bulit ko. Hindi ko na ilapod na plaster din mo.
EPM pasilan.
Hindi na susunod.
Ma, ang line makaron ma kung gagiwi ma ha. Kaya advantage na karon nila mga mahanot dire sa kapatid nila. Ba mo ating check mo dito rin. Tapos kada drop. Ma, kada drop sang ball.
Pag-second set, libre na.
Magano ka na? Eh, hindi. Pag-warm upin mo muna sila ng ano. Para makapag-start na. Medyo malambot pa rin. 1 minute na.
Duwa ka national. National.
Kailangan ng
Alas Pilipinas nila.
Sabi mo na 1 minute.
Turuan niya nila ako.
Oh, sana mo.
Mga tito.
Pero,
Maro-maro.
Sino? Sunny? Bubo kayo? Alas Pilipinas. Buwan na ba?
dasig lang na, dasig lang.
First month ko din. Apat lang pa.
Dahil dyan.
Taas na, taas na.
Oo, ang ingay.
All right, good morning, beach volleyball fans. We are now in the second match in the women's division and a showdown between Las Filipinas and National University. This is the Beach Volleyball Republic on tour, Sipalay City. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Jeremy Lillian.
Yung dala niya, te, amin, te.
Our second referee, Vivian Pasila.
Ila na, ila.
And now let us meet the players for this match. BVR Red, Alas Filipinas. Number 1, Sunny Vinapan. Number 2, Jen Estabor.
Dai, atras ka lang, oh.
And for National University, number 1, Kat Epa. And number 2, Kizil Quixote.
Miss. Okay lang po yung
And we just shake hands under the net. Our match is underway. It's the showdown between National University and Alas Filipinas.
Kuwado, day.
First to serve here, the first set. Kat Epa. Here we go.
No, no. Go. Double. Yeah.
And a double contact violation is called on National University. That'll be a point for Alas Filipinas.
Go, buddy.
Yapano now serving.
Wait lang,
Yeah.
baliktad.
Wala. Double, up and down.
Net.
And that will be a net contact violation called on Janice Laporte. The point goes to National University.
One all.
Our official score, we are tied at 1.
Yeah.
And that will be a service error, 2 serving 1.
Dalitro na siya. Sorry.
Here, buddy.
Man.
Janice Laporte now serving.
You better.
Kat Eva avoids that block by Janice Laporte. Point is good for National University. We are tied at 2.
Go. I go. What? Yeah. Get it.
Sonny Villapando with a smart play. Model. Point for Alas Filipinas.
3-3,
Yeah. Okay, tingin mo. Meron lang ako. Yeah, up and down. Go. Yes!
Sonny Villapando with a fireball shot right off the arm of our National University duo. That'll be a point for Alas Filipinas, 4 serving 6. Sonny with a serve.
Yeah. Meron! Yeah!
Dennis LeBlanc with a calm block. Rejection for National University. That'll be a point for Alas Filipinas. Now at 5, Sonny Villapando. Still serving 5, serving 2.
Yeah. Hey! Go! Yeah!
Knuckle shot is good for Alas Filipinas as they take that point to extend here the first set of this match by 4 points, 6 serving 2. Sonny Villapando still serving.
Nangitom na sila. Nangitom na sila.
Kizil Quixote right down the middle, point for National University. 3 serving 6. Kizil Quixote now serving.
Good! Up! Hoy! Wala! Yeah! Okay, let's go right here.
And a catch and throw violation is called on National University. That will be a point for Alas Filipinas.
Hey, here, bud.
Dennis Laporte now serving.
Meron. Okay, go!
Hot Eva with a smart play avoiding that block by Dennis Laporte. That will be a point for National University. And that will send her back to serve for serving 7.
Yes!
That'll be a service error. A free point will go to Alas Filipinas in looking to capitalize on that. We have Sonny Villapando on that to serve. 8 serving 4.
Come on!
Angled shot for Pat Eva as he takes that point for National University. Pat Eva. Kizil Quixote now serving.
Hey, switch. Let's go.
Ball is out. Court switch.
Dalanday!
Let's go.
Zen is upon now serving. Caught Eva. Drops the hammer. And the point will go to National University. 6 serving on. Caught Eva. Ball goes wide and the point goes to Alas Filipinas. They're now at 10. Sunny Villa Pando now serving. Gizil Quixote towering over the net. That's the point for National University. With a down the line shot. He's point for the Lady Bulldogs. Gizil Quixote now serving. Point is good for Alas Filipinas. They're now at 11. Back with a 4-point lead. Zen is the point now serving.
Here, bud.
Sunny Villa Pando with a knuckle shot. That'll be a point for Alas Filipinas. 12 serving 7. Then it's the point now serving. That serve goes out and the point goes to National University. Not Eva now serving. Outside point for National University. Technical timeout.
Dang! Handong. Handong, dadalas kilid to. Wait ito. Wait mo. Record ka da. Then, nakanak sa bag ko.
Excuse me.
Sunny Villa Pando.
Ayan na pala.
Sunny Villa Pando. Dennis the bar with a calm block. Knuckle shot is good for Gizil Quixote. Caught Eva. Caught Eva. He's
Dito ko tayo. Hindi, arip lo.
And now back to serve for National University. Got Epa. 9 serving 12. And that serve goes out and the point goes to Alas Filipinas. And that will send Sunny Villa Pando to serve for Alas Filipinas. Outside point for Alas Filipinas. Got Epa with a finisher. Point for National University. Got Epa with a finisher. Sonny Villapalo. No mercy. Point for Alas Filipinas. Jenna support now serving. 15 serving time. That serve goes out and a free point will go to National University. Looking to capitalize on that error. We have number 2, Kizil Quixote. Now serving. That'll be a service error. National University returns the favor to Alas Filipinas. Sonny Villapalo now serving. Sonny Villapalo with a 1-2 play. Point for Alas Filipinas. Court switch. Sonny Villapalo back to serve for Alas Filipinas. 17 serve 11. That'll be a point for National University as they stop the bleeding. Got Epa now serving. 12 serve. That'll be up to. That is the floor with a 1-2 play. Look shot will do it for Alas Filipinas. They're now 18, 3 points away from taking the first set of this match. That is the floor now serving. Right off the block, at Epa with the point for National University. That will send Kizil Quixote to serve. 13, serving 18. Sonny Villapalo, right down the middle. Point for Alas Filipinas. Sonny Villapalo, right down the middle. But Epa wins that down above the net against Dennis Laporta. That'll be a point for National University. Loop shot is good for Dennis Laporta. Sending Alas Filipinas to set point. Now serving for the set. Number 2 from Alas Filipinas, Jen Estapon. And with that service ace coming from Alas Filipinas, they will seal off the first set with a score 21-14. Para po sa ating mga beach volleyball fans na kasama natin ngayon, huwag po natin kakalimutan na uminom ng tubig. At kung medyo mainit-init po talagang panahon, huwag po kayong mahihiyang tumampisaw sa ating napakagandang dagat.
Nek, hindi ka na ito maglagan siya pa dito. Dari ka lang ulat sa iyo, para hindi ka makapoy. Naka lang ulat siya kay Ikat ko. Yung nasa kulang ang ara lang iyo. Ari mo makatulog.
Volleyball Republic on tour, Sipalay City. In a double contact violation. In a double contact violation.
Service order po, ma'am. Net. Same lang. Net.
Cut. Cut.
Get it!
Villapalo.
Get it!
Villapalo. Finish the ball with a strong block.
Yeah!
Knuckle shot is good for Kizilki Vorkin. And on the next position is the showdown between Alas Filipinas and Beach Volleyball Manila. It's a duo of Randra Nopilla and Royal Rosales going up against Edwin Tolentino and Larry Francisco. And we're back in action here in the stands of Sipalay City. For your Volleyball Republic, Sipalay City. Now the second set is the showdown between National University and Alas Filipinas. But Emma forced to start. Janice Lapor draws first blood here. The second set of this match against National University. Sunny Villapando now getting ready to serve.
Color green na dapat likod.
Isa pa, no? Isa pang net. Lalo pag ito naglalaro.
Outside, and that'll be a point for Alas Filipinas. Now it's still Sunny Villapando still serving. Right down the line. Got Epa wins that point for National University. Kizil Quixote now serving. Sunny Villapando with an knuckle shot. That'll be a point for Alas Filipinas. Janice Lapor now serving. 3 serving 1. But Epa hammers it down. But a net touch violation is called on Kat Epa. And the point won't go to Alas Filipinas. Epa hammers it down. And the net touch violation is called on Alas Filipinas. Point for National University. 2 serving 4. Kat Epa now serving. And down it goes for Sunny Villapando. Court switch. That'll be a point for Alas Filipinas. And down it goes for Sunny Villapando. Sunny Villapando now serving for Alas Filipinas. 5 serving 2. Loop shot is good for Sunny Villapando. That'll be a point for Alas Filipinas. Extending their lead here in the second set by 4 points. 6 serving 2. Sunny Villapando now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to Alas Filipinas. 7 serving 2. Down the line shot for Kat Epa. Point for National University. It's a line shot for Kat Epa. Now ball goes out and a point goes to National University.
no. Yeah!
Janice the floor with a cross-court shot. That'll be a point for Alas Filipinas.
I got you, buddy.
Hey, here, bud. No.
He's serving for Janice the floor. Now serving. Janice.
I got you. No one!
Ball is in for Kizilki Hote. That's a point for National University. Got Epa now serving. Ball is in for Kizilki.
Good. Nice.
Go. I go. Wide. Wide gusto yan mo set, no? Yes!
Saludita Pablo. With a drop shot. Point is good for Alas Filipinas. National University calling for a timeout.
Sino nag-net ito? Ito.
Okay, kubit.
Wing man yan.
That will be the end of the timeout for National University.
Out ka lang?
Tony Villapando now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to National University. Got Epa now serving. But it's going to be Kizilki Hote who will be serving for National University instead. 6 serving line. Too strong that serve. Point goes to Alas Filipinas.
Let's go here.
Dennis the point now serving. 10 serving 6.
Game at home.
Pat Epa with a cross-court kill. Point for National University.
Game at home.
Pat Kizilki Hote with a block. Saying no. No entry.
Hey, next.
That will be a point for National University. Pat Epa now serving. 8 serving 10. There's the floor. Slowly but surely. And that will get him the point for Alas Filipinas. Sunny Villapando now serving. 11 serving 8. That'll be a service error. Point goes to National University. Kizilki Hote now serving. Wrong shot was good for Janice LaFleur. Just in time for the technical timeout. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first day of the Beach Volleyball Republic on tour. Sipalay City. Wrong shot was and currently on deck. It's the showdown between National University and Alas Filipinas. And on the men's division, it's the showdown between Beach Volleyball Manila and Alas Filipinas, the duo of Randa Nabilla and Ronald Rosales going up against Edwin Tolentino and Larry Francisco.
Time na, time na.
Nice shot, guys. Nice shot.
And that will be the end of the technical timeout, and we're back in action here in Fun Beach, Sipalay City. Dennis LaFont now serving, 12 serving 9. Wrong shot is good for Kat Epa, avoiding that block by Alas Filipinas. That will be a point for National University. 10 serving 12. Great judgment there by Alas Filipinas on that outside serve coming from National University. Sonny Villapando will try it from the service area. Redemption shot for Kat Epa with a down the line kill. Point for National U. 11 serving 15. Zil Quixote now serving. Redemption shot for Kat. Zil Quixote prevented by the net on that serve. That'll be a point for Alas Filipinas now approaching.
Sila na ang founders ng BVR. Sila ni Bea tayo.
Kat Epa wins that down against Dennis Islapura. That'll be a point for National University. 12 serving 14. And that's an ace point for National University.
Jet. I got you, boy. Fly. Go. Good. Nice one.
Great over ball for Kat Epa. Crossing the Alas Filipinas below to commit an error. That'll be a point for National University. We are tied at 14. Over ball for Kat Epa.
Let's go, buddy.
Zil Quixote seals off to that with that block. That'll be a point for National University. Alas Filipinas. Now with the touch. Zil Quixote. And that will be the end of the timeout for Alas Filipinas. National University up a 1 point here in the second set of this match against Alas. Kat Epa back to serve for National University, 15-14. Sonny Villapando avoiding that block. Point is good for Alas Filipinas. We are tied at 15. Sonny Villapando now serving.
Go, buddy. Right on.
Ball goes down. And a point goes to Alas Filipinas. Now back with a 1 point lead, 16-15. Ball goes out. consecutive points now for Alas Filipinas as they take back a 2-point lead. 17-15. That'll be a service error, and a free point will go to National University. Looking to capitalize on that, we have number 2, Giselle Quixote. Jen Estapor with that kill point is good for Alas Filipinas. They are now at 18, 3 points away from taking this match. Jen Estapor now serving. Kat Epa with a drop shot. Targeting the front side of the Alas Filipinas court. Now will be a point for National University. Kat Epa getting ready to serve. 17 serving 18. And we are tied at 18 with a miss attempt by Jen Estapor. Not be a point for National University. Close game. And we...
Hey, let's go, buddy.
That'll be a service error. Point for Alas Filipinas.
Let's go, buddy. You. I got you, buddy. Yeah? Right. So good. That's
Wide off the block. Point is good for Alas Filipinas. Ladies and gentlemen, Alas Filipinas now at match point. And also before the match, Tony Villapando.
you. I got you.
Nice. 1, 2, 2.
No one.
Sino mag-score?
And Alas Filipinas will be filling up this match in 2 straight sets. Our winning team from Alas Filipinas, Sunny Villapando and Jen Estapor. And palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga manlalaro from National University at Epa and Giselle Quixote.
Kaya kung sino yung mag-score doon, yan ang ilalagay. Kahit saan naman yung pwede.
Captain.
Captain!
Boy na ubos na mo.
And coming up next in the women's division,
Baka nang to, taran to.
between
Ara,
National
likod.
University and Beach Volleyball Manila.
Wala, kita
It's the duo of Vilmarie Torres and Honey Grace Cordero. Going up against Alexa Gonzalo and Jenny Gablona. Kat Epa.
Meron!
Pwede na ito. Tawal gang?
And down is down for Sunny Villapando. Rookie loose shot. Rookie loose shot. Down the line shot for
No. Yeah!
ball is in for Sunny.
Meron!
Kat Epa. Giselle Quixote with a block. Saying no. No entry.
Sino may saka-bonus sa
Giselle Quixote with a block. Saying no. No entry. Rejection shot. Good over ball for Kat Epa. Giselle Quixote. Sorry, Villapando avoiding that.
Lutang nga.
May color. Pinakaperde. Score. Pinakaperde. Ang scoreboard ko na ay. Saan matapos? Ay, gago, baliktad na.
Ikaw na.
Ano?
Ikaw na, Bullet River.
Ano ka? Mas-scorer na siguro. Ako na mas-scorer.
Okay.
Kamos unon ko. Ay,
Kasi pa ito. Wala.
ready, scorers.
Parang baliktad yung score sa kanila. Kasi di ba dito nakikita mo? Ay, hindi pala. Ay, post na yun.
Ang sila? Hindi na lasal eh. Hindi na lasal. National NU na. National University. Ay, bro. Tay, ang phone ko ara. Taday, sino tayo? Ako na isa katabig, tay. Talanda. Padala ko pala sa imo ako na no. Ano? Arm sleeve. Ganyan makakola.
Para sa matiblakan yan.
Punta mo si Ma? Dito ka na naman. Dito ka
Ito yung dalawang defense na nagsama mo. Hindi ko pwede pag-iwalayin. Kasi yan ang mahalo sa bumali. Yan pag pinag-iwalay ko yan.
Pwede yan ka doon? Pwede yan ka? Pwede ka ba na sila sa ilalim eh, di ba?
Dahil sila yung nanalo. Kasi dapat dahil sila yung parang free. Oo, free yan. Libre timok pa.
showdown between Beach Volleyball Manila and National University Dutch Boy. Let us meet the referees for this match. First referee, Nico Raceles. And our second referee, BVR Pasila. And now let us meet the players, beginning with Beach Volleyball Manila. And number 1, Alexa Polidario. Number 2, Johnny Gaviola. And for National University Dutch Boy, number 1, Bill Maritos. Number 2, Honey Grace Cordero. And with a shake hands under the net, our match is underway. It's the showdown between National University and Beach Volleyball Manila. Beach Volleyball Manila first to serve. Alexa Polidario now serving. Set number 1. Here we go. Ball score shot is good for Bill Maritos. Point for National University. Grace now serving. Alexa Polidario showering over the net to get a point for BVR. Alexa Polidario. Sandy Gaviola with a cross-court shot. Point is good for Beach Volley Manila. Sandy Gaviola now serving. Bill Maritos now with the serve. Jenny Gaviola wins the point for Beach Volley Manila. And that will send Alexa Polidario to serve. 3 serving 2.
Pasok.
Time for the court switch. Jenny Gaviola back to serve for Beach Volley Manila. 4 serving 3. And that will be a point for Beach Volley Manila. They're now up by 2 points. 5 serving 3.
wala.
And that will be a point for Beach Volley Manila. And that will send Alexa Polidario to serve. We're now tied at 9. Knuckle shot will do it for Vilmaritos for NU Dutch boy. Honey Grace Cordero now serving. 10 serving 9.
Wala bang graphics na dalawa yung ano?
Oh, George! Good, George! Nice one! Inside, uy!
Alexa
Tubig.
And we are back in action here in the sand courts of Sipalay City. Corner Beach Volleyball Republic on tour, Sipalay City. Back to serve for NU Dutch boy number 2, Honey Grace Cordero. Outside on that hit coming from Jenny Gaviola. That'll be a point for National University. Now the line shot for Honey Grace Cordero. That'll be a point for NU Dutch boy. 14, serving 9. Service ace for Honey Grace Cordero.
Time out.
Beach Volley Manila now calling for a touchdown.
Ano na BVR? May pangalan.
Will be the end of the timeout for beach volleyball. National University out by 6 points, 15 serving 9. Now be an outside serve from National University. Beach Volley Manila with a point.
Mamaya na.
Right off the block, that'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Back-to-back points for Beach Volley Manila.
Check out, check out.
Sige na! Ayo! Akin to!
Lace.
Sige, wala! Ayan! Sayo!
No. Tanay ko nagsala na itong pinaserver yung correct na tanay para hindi sa mag-dito.
And you know.
Pasok lang tayo. Apple ka tayo.
One service,
Oo,
number one.
nagtabla akong yung correct na pinatanay. Oo. Mali kanina, kaya nga pinapakorek ko kanina kahit nakakascore kayo eh. Kanina pa lang.
That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Jenny Gaviola with that point, 14 serving 17.
Nice serve, guys! Dalawa lang.
Switch. Dan, Ben.
Court switch. The ball goes out, and the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. 2 points away from tying up the game at 19. Our next opponent, now serving. That'll be a point for National University. Now it's set point. Now serving forward to set. Number 2, Honey Grace for them.
Serving 20.
Setting up Yola now serving. Not able to send the ball over the side of the court, and that will be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila, and we are now outside at 20. Wala ba tayong palakpakan dyan para sa ating mga players? Setting up Yola now serving. Redemption shot for Bill Maritos, sending NU Dutch Boy to set point once again here in the first set of this match. Now serving forward to set number 1, Bill Maritos. Set savers on for Beach Volley Manila. We are tied again at 21. Court switch. Sipalay now serving. This attempt for National University, and the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Now it's set point. So before the set, unless Sipalay. Honey Grace Cordero with that point. We are tied again at 22. And Beach Volley Manila calling for a challenge.
Para sure. Kalahati yung bilog, ha? Kalahati
And
lang yung bilog.
referee will be checking whether the ball is in or out.
Kalahati lang yung bola. Kalahati yung gilan. Oblong, oh. Oblong. Kalahati lang yung bola, oh.
The ball is out. A point stays with National University. Now at 23, set point.
Okay, back one. Uyan mo.
Jenny Gaviola wins that point for Beach Volley Manila. We are tied again at 23.
Kapanugin ang bola.
Jenny Gaviola now serving. And that's the service ace for Jenny Gaviola. Beach Volley Manila now at set point. Ball goes out and the point goes to National University Dutch Boy.
Switch na? Yan na, shoot! Sabi ko nga hindi marunong mag-live.
Great point here for Beach Volley Manila. Court switch. Beach Volley Manila now at 25 at set point. (25 to 24). Alexa Polidario now serving. Smart play for Jenny Gaviola as they seal off the first set with a score 26 to 24.
Next one, right?
Alexa
Ito isa akong bulag.
Alexa
Challenge kani. Challenge to block ko ang bulag. Hindi ako kasama ka dyan sa bulag.
Kaya tunga lang ko nung ano.
Oo, ito na igo sa linya. Yan, yung pako. Ito isa akong bulag. O sa isa ka puntos na ano daw.
Kay ano na nila.
ready to go again.
Mga nilagas-lagas ka yung score nila. Outside ko to, uy. Hindi mo yung magduduway yan, kaya mo ito kung bula outside. Outside ko yan.
Ready to go again.
Kahit na kung sakote, igo ang bula, dagdag mo. Linya na yun. Kaya nag-iyo, linya. Di ba nag-iyo daan? Nara sa gwa? Outside, saya?
Service order po. Same po. 2-1. Same lang, same. Same ang service order mo.
And we're back in action here in the set courts of Sipalay City for your BVR on tour. Sipalay City Beach Volley Manila took the first set. And we are now in the second set of this match. Alexa Polidario first to serve. And that's an opening ace for Alexa Polidario. First point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Alexa Polidario first to serve. And that's an opening ace.
Inside.
Jenny Gaviola now serving. Great elbow shot by Honey Grace Cordero. That'll be a point for National University.
Pamatay na lang ang ngalan sa gawa nga nagaling dyan.
Point for Beach Volley Manila. Alexa Polidario now serving. That's a service ace for Alexa Polidario.
Okay na.
Point for Beach Volley Manila.
Ato po, sila to.
Ay, hindi ko na. Ikaw, lista mo kayo. Ano sa, ano?
Listahan mo yung mga
Collet river.
You know why he's
Outside, that'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Court switch.
No, it's not going to be happy.
Alexa Polidario still serving 5, serving 2.
Oh, yan. Gang ano yung mga langgang?
Right through the block, Jenny Gaviola. But the point will go to National University over that double contact violation called on Beach Volley Manila. Honey Grace Rivera now serving. Jenny Gaviola wins the point for Beach Volley Manila, causing the Dutch point duo to the Marinero. Who's gonna get the first ball? Jenny Gaviola now serving 6 serving points.
Outside.
Sandy Gaviola now serving 9, serving 7. Honey Grace Fidel not able to send the ball over on the other side of the court. That will be a point for Beach Volley Manila. And in the men's division, it's the showdown between National University and Team Malaysia. Wall shot will do it for Bill Maritos. That will be a point for National University. 8 serving 10. Bill Maritos now serving. The answer goes out and the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Alexa Polidario now serving. Randy Gaviola with an overball. Point for Beach Volley Manila. 12 serving 8. With a drop shot, technical timeout. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Beach Volleyball Republic, Sipalay City. Currently on deck in the women's division, it's the showdown between Beach Volleyball Manila and National University Touchpoint. And in the men's division, it's the showdown between Team Malaysia and National University.
Ay, get eh. Wala gid na. Wala gid. Wala. 4 minutes.
15 seconds. Sige daw. So, lilipat tayo.
And that will be the end of the technical timeout here in the second set of this match between Beach Volleyball Manila and National University Touchpoint. Beach Volleyball Manila ahead by 3 points. And back to serve for National University number 2, Honey Grace Cordero. Lenny Gaviola with a finisher.
21.
They're now 13.
Second.
Lenny Gaviola now serving 13, serving 9. And a net touch violation is called a National University. And a point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila. They're now 14. Gaviola still serving.
Inyo naman nila. Wala! Sayo! Guday! Bili! Basta! Guday! Go! Ay! Balik! Ay! Ready ka. Go! Guday!
Balik! Ay!
Great overhaul by Beach Volley Manila as they extend their lead here in the second set of this match by 5 points. 6 points away from taking this match. Alexa Polidani now serving 15, serving 10. Alexa Polidani with a roll shot. Point is good for Beach Volley Manila. 16 serving 10. Ball goes out and the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. National University now calling for a timeout. Once again, magandang umaga po sa ating lahat and welcome to BVR Sipalay. Currently on deck in the women's division, it's Beach Volley Manila going up against National University. Alexa Polidano first to serve. And that's an opening ace for Alexa Polidano.
Balik! Ay!
Alexa Polidano. The ball shot, that is good for and that will be the end of the timeout for National University. And back to serve for Beach Volleyball Manila for 1. Alexa Polidano, 17, serving 10. Too long out attempt by Honey Grace Cordero. Point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila. Court switch.
Switch. Wala, ginawa na mga...
Pasok, Chris! Pasok! Nice one! Let's go!
Jenny Gaviola with a knuckle shot. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Here we go, 19, 2 points away from taking this match.
Pasok, Chris! Pasok!
Alexa Polidario now serving.
Let's go!
Jenny Gaviola.
Nice one! Nice one!
High Grace Cordero towering over the net gets the point for National University. Alexa Polidario with a look shot, and that will send them to match point. Now serving for the match. Number 2, Jenny Gaviola. 20 serving 17. And with that miss again from National University, Beach Volleyball Manila will be taking this match in 2 straight sets. Ladies and gentlemen, our winning team from Beach Volleyball Manila, Alexa Polidario and Jenny Gaviola. And palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga manlalaro from National University Dutch Boy, Hardy Grace Cordero and Will Maritos. Coming up next, it's Team Visayas going up against Beach Volleyball Manila. It's the duo of Cici Rodina and Beach Rodriguez going up against Lai Orianera and Yuri. That's the first to serve. And that's an opening ace for Alexa Polidario. our second referee, Genevieve Diaz. And now let us meet the players, beginning with Team Visayas. Number 1 is CC Rondina. Number 2, Beach Rodriguez. And now for Beach Volleyball Manila. Number 1, Fly Orillaneda. And at number 2, Yuri Escobar. And we're going to shake hands under the net. Our match is underway. And first to serve for Team Visayas, number 1, CC Rondina. This is set number 1. Here we go. That's what goes out to the first point. Roll call to Beach Volleyball Manila. I will need an else for me. The all shot is good for Beach Rodriguez, point for Team Visayas. Beach Rodriguez now serving. Outside, point for Team Visayas. Beach Rodriguez now serving. 2 serving 1. Lyle Orillaneda gets the point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Yellow send Yuri Escobar to serve. We're tied at 2. Answer goes out and a point goes to Team Visayas. Now serving CC Rondina. Fly Orillaneda avoid that block. Rodriguez. That will be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. We are tied at 3. Fly Orillaneda. Rodriguez with a power ball. Thought to see the alarms of our duo for Beach Volleyball Manila. Cross switch. Beach Rodriguez now serving 4, serving 3. Orillaneda hammers it down. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila, sending Luis the point to serve. We're tied at 4. Orillaneda. Point for Team Visayas. Taking back a 1-point lead, CC Rondina now serving. 5-34.
Lumpat sa mundo.
Nato shot was good for Beach Rodriguez.
Hinay lang, mango.
Plays good for Team Visayas.
Lumpat siya. Lumpat siya. Taas na, inubot na. Ay, inubot.
CC Rondina now serving. Yuri Escobar with the follow through. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. 5-36 Fly Orillaneda now serving.
Cherilyn.
Outside. And a free point will go to Team Visayas. Looking to capitalize on that, we have Beach Rodriguez on deck to serve. 7 serving 5. By Aurelia Nera gets that point for Beach Volley Manila. By Aurelia Nera. Broad through the block, Beach Rodriguez wins the point. Court switch. CC Rodina now serving. Outside, point 14 Visayas. Point for Beach Volleyball Manila. 7 serving 9. By Aurelia Nera now serving. Point for Beach. Rodriguez right off the arms of Aurelia Nera. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. They're now with a double-digit score at 10. Rodriguez right off the Visayas. By Aurelia Nera with a drop shot. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Yuri Estapor now serving. Rodriguez gets the point for Team Visayas. Rodriguez gets the point for Team Visayas. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. That'll be a point for 9 serving 11. By Aurelia Nera now serving. Rodriguez with knuckle shot, point for Team Visayas. Technical timeout. Good morning, Beach Volleyball fans, and welcome to the BVR Sipalay City. Currently on deck in the women's division, it's Team Visayas going up against Beach Volleyball Manila. The duo of CC Rodina and Beach Rodriguez going up against Aurelia Nera and Yuri Estapor. And in the men's division, it's the showdown between University. Knuckle shot was good for Beach Rodriguez.
Inay lang, mango. Sino ang upod niya nga? Wala driver na.
Manang kaila.
Ito na. Sir po. Sir, ano na siya? Malabay siya.
the first to serve here in the second set.
Excuse me po, you have to sunod mo. Sunod na yun! Kaya mo yan!
The mid-touch violation is called on Beach Volleyball Manila. Now be a point for Team Visayas, taking their first point here in the second set of this match. CC Rondina now serving. Now get a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. And now we'll send Yuri Eslapon to serve for tied at 1. CC Rondina with a 1-2 play. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. Beach Rodriguez now serving. And the ball goes out. With that serve coming from Team Visayas, that'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. We're now tied at 2.
Busog. Ito, poste.
That serve goes out, and a point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila. We're now tied at 3. Yuri Eslapon now serving. CC Rondina hammers it down. Point for Team Visayas. Course. Beach Rodriguez now getting ready to serve for serving 3.
Malaysian. Color pink pala.
Visayas.
Oh, namimiyara. Dito na.
Beach Rodriguez with a low shot. Tina with that point right up the arms of Yuri Eslapon. Point 14 Visayas. CC Rondina serving CC with that point. Yuri Eslapon takes the point for Beach Volleyball Manila with a cross-court shot. Yuri Eslapon now serving 5-36. Rondina with a smart play. Point is good for Team Visayas. That serve goes out, and a point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila. Fly Orianeta now serving. And that's a service ace for Fly Orianeta. Court switch. Fly Orianeta now serving. We are tied at 7. Beach Rodriguez right down the middle, causing our Beach Volleyball Manila duo to commit an error. Now be a point 14 Visayas. We want to Rodriguez to reset. CC Rondina now serving. And that's the service ace for CC Rondina. 9 serving 7. Yuri Estapon. Yes, that for Beach Volleyball Manila. 8 serving 9. Estapon now serving. Rodriguez down the line shot. Point for Team Visayas. Rodriguez down. Rodriguez now serving. 10 serving 8. Down the line. Point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Sly Oriuneta now serving. Down the line. Oh wow, what a service ace by Sly Oriuneta. We're now at the 10. Team Visayas. Technical timeout.
Score. Naka-12 po siya.
11, be, 11. Diyan, wala, 11, 10.
10. Timeout here in the second set of this match between Team Visayas and Beach Volleyball. Back to serve for Team Visayas, number 1, CCOD. Team Visayas.
Remember, Cici. Remember my name.
And that will be a service error, and the 3-point will go to Beach Volleyball Manila. 11-12, Yuri Estapon now serving. CC Rodina gets the point for Team Visayas. Yuri has the ball with a cross-court shot. Points good for Beach Volleyball Manila. It's a 2-point game. Fly Okianeta now. Out the service error. 3-point will go to Team Visayas. Looking to capitalize on that error. Number 1, Sisi Rodina.
Sir, luto na siya ko. Balakita na. Overcook.
Sisi Rodina with a roll shot. That will be a point for Team Visayas score switch. Team Visayas now 5 fouls away from this game. That will be a point for Team Visayas serving. 16 serving 12. To solid that serve.
Okay.
And a 3-point will go to Beach Volleyball Manila.
Got it.
UPS player now serving.
Dira sa rescue?
And an in-touch violation is called on Clay Orilla. That would be a point for Team Visayas. Outside, and that'll be a point for Team Visayas. They're
Next game, sir.
now
Next game.
Beach Rodriguez still serving. And that's the service ace. Point for Team Visayas. They're now at 19. Outside, and the point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila. Kaya mga Beach Volleyball fans, palakpakan naman tayo para sa ating mga players. Fly Orilla and now serving. Rodriguez with another shot. Send Team Visayas to match point. Now serving Volleyball. Sisi with another shot. Ball goes out. Court switch. In 2 straight sets, our winning team from Team Visayas, Sisi Rodina and Beach Rodriguez. At palakpakan po natin ang ating mga manlalaro from Beach Volleyball Manila, Juan Escobar and Fly Orilla. Coming up next here, the women's division is Ateneo alumni going up against Capital One. Julius support. here, kids. And with a shake as under the net, our match underway. And first to serve for Capital One Solar Strikers, Roma May Roman. So number one, here we go. Okay, that's on with a slide above the net. That'll be a point for Capital One. Is still serving. And it's out with a smart play. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Getting some power there from Stella. Bang time now serving. Time with a wrong shot, plays good for the Beach Volley Mamas. $2.71, Vega time still serving. The down point for Atending. 3-serving-1, Bea time still serving. That's an ace for Bea time. And that's a service ace by Bayat Time. Stella giving some stellar advice to her mama on that service ace. 5-serving-1. Bring over ball for Capital One. Court switch. Rolame Doromal now serving. 2-serving-5. Rolame Doromal right above the net. That'll be a point for Capital One. Serving 5. That's a goes out. 3-point goes to the Beach Volley Mamas. Now serving number 1. Phil Cainvet Cayetano. Now will do it for Phil. 7-serving-3. Cross-court shot is good for Roma Doromal. That's a point for Capital One. now be a point for the beach volley mamas. Now getting ready to serve for the beach volley mamas, number 2, Bea time. Drop shot is good for Phil Kayet Cayetano.
Wow!
9-34. Bea time is still serving. They'll get too strong that serve by Bea time. Court switch.
Reload for Balasin.
Ball guy Gaston now serving. Serve goes out, returning the favor to the beach volley mamas. Phil Kayet Cayetano now serving. 10-35. Romain Toromal gets the point for Capital One. And that will send her back to serve, 6-10. Two for 2 for Romain Toromal as they take that point for the Solar Strikers. Seven serving time. Ball goes out on that serve coming from Capital One. Point goes to the beach volley mamas. Manton now serving. Ball goes out on the out of time by Pongai Gaston. The point goes to the beach volley mamas. 12-37. Romain Toromal with that point. Pongai Gaston now serving 8-12. Romain Toromal with that push. Targeting the backside of the Ateneo alumni court. That will be a point for Capital One. Technical timeout.
Ganito na, nasay, tapos ganito. Switch daw.
And that will be the end of the technical timeout in the first set of this match between Capital One and Ateneo alumni. Pongai Gaston back to serve. 9-12. Ball goes out. And a point goes to Capital One. 10 serving to all. Right off the block from Visayas wins the point for Capital One. It's a 1-point game, 11-12. They'll get too strong out of 10 by Visayas. And the point goes to the Beach Volley Mamas to take back a 2-point lead here, the first set of this match. 13-11.
Service 1.
1-1-1.
Getting ready to serve number 1, Filipinas. Time gets that point. They're down 14. Beach Volley Mamas back with a 3-point lead, 14-11. Time seals off the net. That'll be a point for Ateneo alumni. 15-11. About to that point for the Beach Volley Mamas.
Way to be there, Pongs. Use your hat.
Time out for Capital One.
Nice one. Nice one. First set.
Alright, para sa ating mga beach volleyball fans, huwag po natin kakalimutan ang uminom ng tubig para hindi po tayo ma-dehydrate dahil magiging mainit po ang ating araw. Ganun na rin po ang ating mga laro para sa Beach Volleyball Republic, Sipalay City. Currently on deck in the men's division, it's National University going up against Team Sipalay. And that will be the end of the timeout for Capital One, and we're back in action. Here's set courts of Poblacion, Sipalay City. Filipinas back to serve. This attempt for Roma Gamal. That will be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Court switch. Getting that out of still swimming. And we got this attempt for Capital One. Another point for the Beach Volley Mamas. 18 serving 11. Normally, Roland with that loop shot targeting the backside of the Ateneo court. That'll be a point for Capital One. Down he goes for the field game. They're now at 19. Bayatan now serving. outside. That'll be a point for Capital One. Pongay Gason on deck to serve 13, serving 19. Pongay Gason above the net. That'll be a point for Capital One. What a smart play. Taking that drop shot, getting the point for the Beach Volleyballs as they are now at set point. Now serving for the set number 1, Silka Ingles Cayetano. And with that ball going out, the first set will go to the Beach Volleyballs 21-14.
Excuse po, serve sila. Serve sila. Okay. Serve order. Thank you. No. Fourth master
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the second set of the match between Ateneo Alumni and Capital One. Our beach volleyball novice took the first set of this match against Capital One. Let us see how the Solar Spikers will bounce back here in the second set as Bayatan is about to serve. This is set number 2. We'll get too strong that serve. First point goes to the Solar Spikers. The ball made on the line now serving for Capital One. Bayatan gets the point for the Beach Volleyballs. Phil Kaing left Cayetano now serving. That's a service ace. Point for the Beach Volley Mamas.
Okay na yan. Kahit? Ako lang. Okay. There. One. Go, go, go. Go. Same, same. Line.
Phil Kane Let Cayetano wins that point for the Beach Volley Mamas.
Let's go.
Phil Kane Let Cayetano still serving.
You were there.
Capital One will win that point. Tonggay Gason now serving. 2 serving 3. Redemption shot for Phil Kane Let Cayetano. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Cayetano now serving. 4 serving 2. That circles out. The point goes to Capital One court switch.
Nice one, girl. Nice one, girl.
Raul Mena Romero now serving. Ball goes out in that attempt by Tonggay Gason. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. They're now at 5. Phil Cayetano now serving.
Okay.
Romo Mena Romal gets the point for Capital One. Tonggay Gason now serving. 4 serving 5.
Two. Here. Adjust. Labo! Go!
Romo Mena Romal above the net. That's a point for Capital One. We're now tied at 5. Tonggay Gason now serving. Right through the block. Bayaton with a blockbuster hit. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Bayaton now serving.
Happy birthday sa akin. Oo, pangatlo na yun.
Ano, block? Number 2. Yan lang, sir. Ay, 2 ako.
Walang lupa ba?
Wala. Lock. Meron. 2. Wala. Ako lang po dyan. There you go. On the ground. 1. Let's go. One, two.
Serve. 1.
Alright, I'm glad I'm back.
All right, we're glad we're back. Power's back. And with that, Philippine Lepiatano will be taking that point for the beach volley lovers. Candido timeout.
Presence of mind, I don't have like one.
Kaya nila dito. Sa lalaki hindi. Nagreklamo dun eh.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Beach Volleyball Republic on shores to Sipalay City. And this is the showdown between Ateneo alumni and Capital One. And in the men's division, it's going to be the showdown between De La Salle University and Las Filipinas. Muli, paalala lang po sa ating mga manonood, huwag po natin kalimutan ang uminom ng tubig at mag-hydrate para hindi po tayo mati-hydrate kasi magiging mainit po ang ating araw ngayon. Para po sa mga nagugutom, meron po tayong mga concessionaires dito. Marami po silang food selections na pwede nyo po pagpilihan. And we're back in action here in the sand courts of Poblacion, Sipalay City. Okay. Mga Sipalay nun, kung nag-enjoy po kayo sa ating mga games, paalam tayo para sa ating mga players. Hello. Tonga Gasol wins that point for Capital One. Roma Mito Roman now serving. Throwing it off the block, now be a point for the Beach Volleyballs. Back-to-back points for the Beach Volleyballs. They're down at 13. Roma Mito Roman gets the point for Capital One. It's a 1-point game. 12 serving 13. Vegas on Hill serving. Vegas on wins that point. Coming out that block against Vilca Inlet Cayetano. They're now tied at 13. What guy with a Roma made it on the first short arrow and that attempt. And the point will go to the Beach Volleyballs. They're now back with a 1-point lead, 14 serving 13. Gayatan now serving. And that's the service ace, Court Smith. Gayatan still serving.
Para pag naiimitan tayo.
Tonga Gasol with a big block, saying no, no entry. Roma Mito Roman now serving 14, serving 15. Roma Mito Roman right off the arm of Gayatan. That'll be a point for the Solar Spikers. We're now tied at 15. Roma Mito Roman now serving. Drop shot will do it for Tonga Gasol. That'll be a point for the Solar Spikers. They're now back with a 1-point lead here in the second set of this match. 16 serving 15. And a 4 touches violation called on Capital One to tie up the game at 16. Phil Kainlet Cayetano. Now getting ready to serve for the beach volleyball. Roman Dormal fell short there on that attempt. We'd like to remind our viewers to please refrain from using flash. Muli pinapalalahanan po namin ng lahat ng upusan at tayong gumamit ng flash. Big block there for Pongai Gasoy. Rejecting that attempt by Bayatime. Court switch.
Side out. Let's go.
Pongai Gasoy on deck to serve for the Solar Spikers. And that will be a service ace for Capital One. We are now tied at 18. And the beach volleyball is now calling for a timeout. Once again, magandang umaga po sa ating lahat and welcome to the Beach Volleyball Republic on tour, Sipalay City.
Pulit. Karoon lang, hindi ka mo pwede kasuruan. Approachable lang mo na sila, bisa ka mo pwede ka mo ambal sa picture. Ga-play pa, ga-play. Nakasino ganit, sir?
Now back to serve for Capital One. Pongai still on. We are tied at 18. Outside, it'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Bayatan now serving. And that'll be a point for Capital One. Roma Normal now serving. And that will be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Ladies and gentlemen, Ateneo alumni now at match point. Serving for the match, number 1, Phil Kainlet Cayetano. And with Capital One not able to set a ball over on the other side of the court, the Beach Volleyball Mamas will be taking this match in 2 straight sets. Once again, our winning team, Ateneo alumni Bayatan and Phil Kainlet Cayetano. And of course, that's clap our hands for our duo from Capital One, Romamil Romal and Pongai Gason. And coming up next in the women's division is the showdown between Bacolod and National University. It's the duo of Eva and Kizil Quijote going up against Team Bacolod.
Kulang dan kamu.
Alizan.
Ngayon matsyagi ako nung.
Kaya ako lang ngayon kalaman.
Saan danay? At si Angel ang danay eh. Pawayway ito danay. Ngayon ko matsyagi ah. Init na yung dasmas ng gina.
Sumasam. Ako na sandad na ko daw. Natumba lang ang ano.
Mamawi. Ay, kaya? Tindokan?
Ate, pwede ka pa-pick?
Sige pa.
Wait lang. Wait lang po. Ay.
Selfie lang.
Sir, gusto na po ko.
Picture ka gastan.
Di ko eh. Phone ko dahil.
Angel.
Anong dasi ka? Nagpinyo.
Karon lang, nagsulod na sila. Makiganda karon. Ano na?
Di ako pupunta. Sige.
Nang damo ko na pag
Iba na kasi ka.
Oo naman yata na karon.
Di ba si maggutom na sila? Hindi sila magpang. Sige na, gambal na ko pala. Nag-uo na to siya.
Damo ga
Ano, nagsunulod sila.
Makiganda karon ga. Nagsinulod sila dahil. Hindi na dapat pati ka naman.
Wala, nagsunod na sila.
Damo na yung sinulod oh. Masay! Pagwa ako na.
Say. Angel. Wala sila.
Ngarap ko mong inyo ka ay. Ano na? Inyo?
Kasi mo guro bulsa.
Next, wala. Part din ninyo, part. Left, right. Ma'am, doon nyo po kayo magtumul sa ano. May commission po. Ma'am, po alis yung tukong guys.
Tumotik daw. Ay.
Ang kulit! Ay, magalit nga ako. Tawag kong court na to eh.
Hindi natin.
Sir.
Okay po.
Tumbler.
Ate Pongs, nag-oras sila. Ilan na?
Ito na muna.
Ha?
Yung mga battle, oh. Itimpok ko dito na. Yung cross lang.
Pawayway lang tanig ka danay. Kaya pa man si ano. Gaya na yung pamatsyag.
Kaya, nilisyan ko lang.
Dasmas sige naman.
Labol retrievers.
Ito, walang play.
Jay! Ikaw na kayo warm up sila po.
Man,
Ikaw naman, Anay Jay.
Makubi.
Kaya nga eh. Mura pa.
Jay, ako ma-score.
Oo, itapon tayo. Mamaya alis natin. Kasi, ano eh, niloloko pa sila ng game dito. Niloloko pa lang yan. Sino partner na daw? Yaw. Next game mo dito. Gigibihan ka, oh.
Isa pa.
So, amang yun eh. Huwag kayo init.